Halo guys, aduh, udah lama ndak live stream gini, Wak. Nggak lama sih, ini mah lama, udah lama biasa guys. Ada oh, halo Queen, walaupun udah nggak ada sih, ya lah ya, kita lakukan aja quiznya guysnya. Oh iya, lupa anjir. Ah,
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
ulala, ulala.
Ijan!
Wah, melangkah masa lalu. Mengingat masa laluku.
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Oh,
Oh. Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's...
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Dear. Hampir mirip siapa ya? Kayak pernah kenal ya, YouTuber ya. Ya.
It's our teacher, Carol Lorna.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Unexpected happen. Sekalinya guru ya, cok.
But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo, and I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, the only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir.
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to...
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hmm?
This one. Coba nyoba gacha. Siapa tahu satu awang. Coba gacha lah. Ya Allah, nanggungnya. Coba gacha. Siapa tahu kan. Dapat kan. Nggak dapet si panda. Coba lagi. Belum dapet yang panda. Panda lah ya. Ulang. Let's go, dapet panda. Anjay, panda. Dapat panda lagi. Oke lah. Ada tukar dah. Ada tukar. Toko baru. bandel anjing. Nggak salah lah. Outfit udah ada outfitnya anjing.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Brother this.
What brings you here this time?
Lebih baik ini. Lebih baik itu. Oh mana sih? 65. Coba buang satu. Buang satu nah kita lihat celang 10. Nah dapat. Bener. Bener anjir. Bener anjir dapat. Dapat cok.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
Dapat Ultra Felini. Lumayan susah.
An honored guest just arrived.
Oh.
Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
Silahkan datanglah. Iswe.
Have you any inquiries for me?
Go.
Allow me to divine an answer for you.
Dapat. Ahai. Lumayan. Oh, aku bisa baca engine-nya. Kita nyoba teori sama, siapa tahu kan sama kan, gacha buang satu kan. Itu gacha. Dapet. Engine siapa nih? Cipanda? Bukan deh. Engine siapa ini? Ini apa? Oh sini. Stun, main lah. Gacha 10. Enggak. Cepet tahu kan ya. Lumayan 2. Lewatnya lah. Oh ada beruang sama lagi nih. Alhamdulillah. Iswan codap. Lumayan. Sabar. Terus ada nasi gacha bambunya. Bambu. Ini depan ada. Kosong. Ya bambunya bisa kapan-kapan. Aku yang butuh ini bro. Kocok aku tuh refleks menukar, kebiasaan menukar. Aduh. Kita berharap sih ya. Habis. Kita lanjut questnya. Sabar. Sebelum lanjut kayaknya kita ada deh. Kita salah. Ini dulu kita minum kopi. Minum kopi. Saset.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Pada posternya gede. Keluar.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that...
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wipe. Also, take this.
What's this?
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior Wa, speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Huh? Hold on. Was the reading that deep?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
Dapat asuransi.
True.
Pakai asuransi kan.
We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us... The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you...
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is...
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please...
Hehe. Let's go, Sifu. What is this? Outfit. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. New map. Saatnya berangkat.
Oh.
Gaspol, gas berangkat. Berangkat. Halo Zin. Selamat datang di stream yang bersama dengan Berubah abal-abalan. Nyapa doang ya.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the...
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Never mind, something's gonna happen.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutral.
Alah, perempuan itu si Basekian. Apa ini?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse. What is this? It looks so weird.
Jit, one hit.
I'll watch over you.
Kayak apa ya cara mainnya? Warna ekspresinya beda wah.
Shifu, you're here!
Concentrate.
What is that?
Let's make this quick. Be gone. Concentrate. Swift yet still. As decreed.
Oh. Belum tahu cara main.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
Pakai karakter.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crap.
Belle, there's something I need to... I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't...
Correct. Just now, I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding... So, I searched the fissures around the crash location. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which...
As expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared. But who were those people?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most
It
important.
stops.
They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity... We'll find out who they are in time. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head to...
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Really?
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their nature. Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Let's go.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea.
Well, given our bow, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, that looks a bit far.
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships erupt.
Thank goodness. Shifu, over there!
Tak ngerti. Itu ada.
Haya, dosele hambon sao choi modayaching.
wifi 地啊，當真冇揾用大呢第一成啦。
唔使，逢我哋喺我面就得啦，唔要嘢你接我哋嘅，攞你費心。
Shifu, what are you saying?
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunkui Summit has many disciples, and since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone, but don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like?
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must... Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Ju. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up...
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training...
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much...
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your denny.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you show, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in...
Thank you kindly.
Orangnya gitu cuy, gitu ha.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple. Come on, Belle. I'll show you around.
New place, new thing. And new eternal. Ayo pergi sudah.
Junior Bell, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Lari wah.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Get lost. Kayaknya iya.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Cable car.
Let's ride this one down.
Sure, you really don't see these anywhere else.
Alah.
Every item in our collection has been triple verified by licensed new Aerodue appraisers.
Good, good.
Only genuine
Ini
treasures
good, good.
await.
Kita lihat berapa banyak pekerjaan industri sampai. Yes. Klik mana lagi nih?
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle.
Sekarang kemana?
The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Kayu.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot, too. Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Namanya sweetie ya. Yang sweetie. Yang pakai Cina. Beres. Lala.
Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot now and master the art of authentication.
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff, too.
Good. And
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
anjir, kereta mainan.
All essentials at unbeatable prices. Good Goods, your friendly neighborhood store.
Terus mana? Oke, keliling dulu. Oh, kawaii.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Kawaii. Wah,
I always have to fight
Dinyo.
the urge to go in when I walk past. If you love your
so
pets,
fat.
give them the best. At Fluffy, you'll
Turn.
find tasty, nutritious treats and top-quality pet supplies. Everyone, double tap the red heart. I'm counting on you all to get 5,000 likes.
Unyu. Unyu. Apa nih, apa ya? Ini murid-muridnya. Pekerja yang melankolis. Melankolis apaan? Pekerja yang optimis bagus. Pekerja yang hati-hati lebih baik. Ah, ini pekerja tak sabaran. Hah? Tak sabaran mulu. Pegawai tops. Tops. Kan tops.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Kenapa? Entar.
Don't push us too far! If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers!
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty, but if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, don't forget, Forza Lumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other...
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be something about compensation.
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the Porcelain production site and those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. shady company like that gets in my way, I give them a good beating, just like the protagonist from the demon.
The demon vanquishing tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called...
Oh, wait, my childhood idol!
Alamak.
Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was that, but I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before...
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Of course not! Just look at you! How can you possibly be an orange cat thyran? But orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless... see...
Huh? I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. What I'm trying to say... Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cat. Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate. Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! You know, Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Shh!
Kitty!
Catch it!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Damn.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's...
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give...
No problem.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle?
Got it, Shifu.
right. Let me introduce Belle. These are your seniors, Ye Shu Yen and Panin Hu.
Yes, yeah, Panin Hu. Kapan lu
Hey
bakal
there,
ada?
I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is
Yang
greatly
manusia
appreciated.
pada.
Oh, your
Yes,
reputation
yes.
precedes you.
Yes,
So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Apa?
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee if you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and...
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can.
Why put yourself through that?
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostril.
Hey, you two?
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it was...
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a
How dare they attack members of Yunque's...
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proc. Now that you're part of Yunque's summit, our hollow investigation progress will. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of seems her divinations were as accurate. With this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnia. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please...
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around.
Check something.
I shall follow your orders. If you need help, call me anytime.
Do you want me to fight?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
You want to test my hammer?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies with the winner.
Unexpected. Wow. Banyak juga ya, high speed, attack, sheer force, damage.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock. Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises.
Lanjut. Ayo belum clear.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation, not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunque's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
Oh, sekarangnya langsung. Let's see. Ramal. Kita beramal. Sangat beruntung. Yakin. Nanti.
Matay.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Reset ya.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Looks like we have everything here. I should update my brow.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be called.
Belle, now's not the time. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there until I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system? The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore.
Okay, we can let Sifu... Speaking of, has Sifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on...
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over...
Got it. Please...
Lama. Settingan mana sih? Dan 60 bayangan mengalah.
You must be the mystics of... I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development. It's been a long time since Yunque's Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return, and within my journey, I hear Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation... Porcelain owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain... After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply...
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid for the safety of everyone here again. I urge you to avoid entering the And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical... It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's...
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site, but I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and Bell. You, me, Fu, Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryuan.
Oke. Mana? Naik tangga. Ini nganggur. Kayaknya nggak sabaran. Bukan ya? Beda.
Oh.
Di atas. Chest. Kamu no mana? Mana?
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best...
Why would anybody want to get punched.
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't go ahead. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Hah! Langsung ganti ya.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. But Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here.
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me—
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to— My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Damn.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would—
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see— To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow. But I can't exactly pin—
Neither have I. But don't you worry.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Good. Ada kan? Ini ngecas 10 kali langsung.
How's everyone's investigation?
I haven't found any clue.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened. Presumably, I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact...
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money, but why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually...
Let's talk about...
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow?
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
You must be the investigators that Paolo... Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with
Sorry.
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. Surely you've heard of the production accident, but...
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective.
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate. We decided to take action.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix...
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine? Even if you have evidence, you'll be...
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost...
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately...
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen... That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway.
Oh, you must be the He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelum production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix...
Don't worry, we won't. But...
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelum powder. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when I didn't have high hopes at first. But as luck would have it, those old machines, I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's...
Porcelumix's trap?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, it benefit them more to provide weaker medicine? After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old. Porcelumex is That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but...
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so they're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigator, if you can help me with the you guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate.
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Lagi juga jalannya. Aku lari weh. Bawa apa tuh?
Don't hesitate.
Let's make this quick. Focus. Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Nah, walaupun desnya mengambil lebih.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Scatter. Soar with the wing.
Oh, kalau ditahan ini.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Oh.
Is it because of the accident that happened?
Ini apa? Bisa nambah.
I'm at your disposal.
Ini apa?
Today's reading is
Bintang
Be a Hero.
Trakteer. Well, ini apa? Stun. Kan ada stun, ada sini. Kita pick ini.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh iya, nambah. Nambah.
Good day, Proxy.
Huh? And
I'm gonna use this. I don't know what to use. Oh.
Let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you. When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time.
To the skies!
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Your fate is sealed.
Wait. Oh my. Oh. Gitu.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Mungkin bisa terbiasa dengan brushnya. Brushnya beda-beda.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
I'll watch over.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck. But anyway, let's keep investigating.
Take this! Surrender! Yin and yang. Concentrate.
Yeah.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Reality and illusion.
We will scatter! Away! Let's finish this!
Strength and finesse. Concentrate.
Surrender! Send them flying!
Nah, bambu.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Literal.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Alamak.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Superior ethereal.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. Release. Evil shall be purged.
Oh, ho, ho. Mantap. Untung gacha.
Oh, it's time, huh?
Untung dapat. Dapat menjelang ngeri juga. Gitu cara makainya. Wuhuish. Gila. Ngeframe. Apa ini? Oh.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
To the skies!
Current data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
To the skies!
Move it! Move aside!
I learned from the best. Listen to my
Reality and illusion.
I'll take you.
What a nuisance. Leave it to me. Be gone.
Out of my way! Over here!
Well done, Fufu. Be gone.
Move it! Take this! I'll take you.
Soar with the wind. Oh, it's time to head out.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
What are you doing?
Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Dr. Lore?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to talk. Good thing you showed up.
We ran into your bamboo. It led.
Great. The area up ahead is where the corrupt. However, I heard ethereals over there.
Don't worry. We'll if any ethereal show.
Wonderful. I'll.
Oh.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
What a nuisance.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
As decreed. Swift yet still. Clear yet.
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Wait! Let's finish this! You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick!
Take this!
Wow, amazing. Memang tidak sia-sia.
This investigation was too risky. Thank you all for helping with the We've now gathered sufficient. Eric and the others just finished their next. We'll rally everyone from Yunquei Summit.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway.
I really appreciate it. Your help.
Your plan? What do you...
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the... It's time to put everything...
Navigasi bisa langsung teleport, Wak. Wow.
Oh.
Senpai. Senior Inhu. Mati ingat. Janganlah.
And from there, we...
What's with those moves?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants. Oh, and that empty space over there. We could plant 2 rows of...
So, are you planning?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole... and not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the... But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited...
If you need help with anything...
All right, let's get to work.
Billion. Wow. Masa so what's next? Alamak, event. Apalah sekalian. Let's start. Oh. Dua. Naruhodo. Bisa buat satu. Oke lah, kita lanjut. Apa ini? Bambu layar. Lanjut apa ini? Aduh. Ya tahu aja semua. Ekspedisi. Oh. Oke. Apa selanjutnya? Ketemu sesuiri. Emang itu namanya?
Every item in our collection has been triple verified by licensed new era to appraisers. Rest assured, only genuine treasures await.
I'm at your disposal.
Aduh. Siapa ya? Belum ada.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Belum mana lagi.
Time for some tail care.
Kita setting. Kita bawa ini. Gak apa-apa. We trust. Fotonya. Walah.
Out of the way.
At your service.
Clear out. Avoid it.
Terus nih mau.
Get lost. Take this. Get back.
Ini baru mantap. Lu siapa? Wah. Kok kayak sama ya, sama tapi ya lebih keren.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Don't move. Get back. Get lost. Out of the way. Shatter. Get back.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Weak spot.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Thank you for your patronage.
Apa ini? Lah, kabur.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did Senley run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singular.
Out of my way! Take this!
Weak spot. Take
I'll
this.
take you. Move it! I'll bite your throat out!
Around and around and stop!
By your will.
Take this.
Chestnya di situ. Chest. Karena gampang dari chest.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Get lost! Get back! Get lost!
Chest. Naik kepada.
Weak spot here. Get back.
Terus gimana gitu? Di atas. Oh, di situ.
Get lost! Get back!
Take this.
Around and around and stop! Alright! Look it! Just don't blink!
Shark Nami! Shadow! Weak spot here.
Lyra! With this power?
Time to hide.
Shadow!
Yes, Master.
Don't look at me!
Don't move.
Time to hunt.
Look at me! Here we go! How annoying! Get flushed!
Kelar.
What the?
Kembali ke template. Saatnya bicara Cifu.
Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Istirahat. Istirahat. Ten, ten, teren, teren.
Hmm.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more. We've got the upper hand now.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on.
Okay,
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric.
Good morning. What dim sum are we starting the day with?
Kita tes. Weh, Wise, udah datang.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the. According to Dr. Lore, now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protest, but something.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't that be like painting a target on their own backs?
Then there's someone's.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna hit Shifu to find.
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how to.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside.
He came sooner than I expected.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my
shut up.
head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone. So those plans are a trade secret of Tops and are in no way related to the accident. So please.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the...
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way. But it's just that as a manager, I had to put... But now things are different. The workers I manage have started...
process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the...
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure... You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating...
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him, and I suspect there's something...
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees, although its actual potency is questionable. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able...
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr...
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees... What's more, those from the Union have always... I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's summit to believe me. But as proof, I'll send you the corruption case files. And if you ever have any other questions...
What's going on?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the...
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's invest...
Understood, Shifu.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see...
Good. This is a complicated matter.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't...
I see. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now.
Oh, what next? Oh. Ay, chest-chestnya nggak ditunjukin kalau di sini. Shit. Halo, namanya si Panjemot. Kak, Komano. Manot? Oh, Manato. Komano Manato. Bagus sekali, Wak. Ini dulu ya.
Where in the world did Paolo go?
Manato? What are you doing here?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen...
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviate...
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating...
Not really. I just wanted to know. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it.
By the way, Belle, I asked my...
Oh? How did...
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people in... Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it...
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids.
How old are you? Oh, bang. Ah, udah lah. You're not good with kid. Special event.
Everyone, I verified the incident. I even used a special connection. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them...
Strange dreams.
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine. Huh?
Could it be that the alleviating
Miasma?
direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations? The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been... Could this be the true cause behind the so-called
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma, which would explain why he duped the workers.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just...
If that's true, how many people has he tricked? We need to...
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive... We should hurry and see if we...
Yes, we need to find...
Let's go. Aku pakai di sana.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose...
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of...
Take your time.
Hey. Alamak. Cool. The rule kung fu panda.
Ethereal. Stay sharp, everyone.
I'll into my claws!
Insignificant grapple.
Last breath.
An opening.
Hey, look! There's something weird around...
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Soar with the wind.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Ethereals, watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
Concentrate.
Watch me take you down in no time!
To the skies!
Save me.
Paolo!
I came with my wife. I drank the alleviating water.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate.
How could this happen?
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You I don't want.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
That's a chest. Oh. Sekarang apa ni? Apa ni? Apa hologram ini? Oh.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast! Again. I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Focus. What a nuisance.
Breaking through!
Allow me.
Surrender now!
Yin and yang. Shift.
I'll take charge!
Spirit and form. Concentrate. What a nuisance.
To the skies! Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people? Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if I get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Woman.
Last breath.
Soar with the wind.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast. If we wait any longer, they're...
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
Your fate is sealed.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Amateur.
An opening. Be gone.
I'll take charge. Breaking through.
Strength and finesse.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
Soar with the wind.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Last breath.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. Uh-oh, ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. Crush them in a flash.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed, evil shall be purged.
Ngeri.
To the skies!
Oh? I didn't expect you to.
What's going on?
Dr. Lore! You're...
Lied. These people. Well, since you've come all this way.
Damn it, what's going on?
First,
Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
the moment has.
So that's it! You lied to everyone!
That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Apa ini? Siapa lu?
Soar with the wind.
I'll take charge!
Reality and illusion.
Let me see what you're made of! Breaking through!
Too slow.
Surrender now!
Yin and yang. Look out. Your fate is sealed. Bow behind you!
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Shifu.
Apa yang terjadi? Apa yang terjadi? Tadi Bella sama Izwan or Sifu. Nah, Miasma. Tetapi aku tidak tahu apa yang terjadi. Dan ya Allah.
Great Overseer, Yunquei Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunquei Summit. It sure didn't take them long.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency. Everything is going according. Whatever they're plotting, rest assured, Great Overseer.
Very good.
Under the Creator's will, all things.
What? Damn.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick and ultimately perform their ritual.
Those people. We'll make the Exaltus.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Baru tahu ya senior. Tidak.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. They could start corrupting at any moment.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful...
It'd be safer if we went together.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan, and
Understood. Leave it to...
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
There's no one here.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things... It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. Let's take a closer look around.
There's a drawer here. There's just some change and...
What about the back of the drawer?
There really is a secret compartment here. And what?
It could be a clue.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Oh, Belle. You also looking...
Minato?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for... Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say...
Minato. About Paolo.
No. You, the Exaltists.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them...
Yes, we...
I understand. I'll go. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her, but the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Tonight's auction has some real gems.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this...
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack.
Here you go. Yinhu,
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a—
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he—
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary.
But the workers already hate him.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his—
I don't know if Shifu would agree.
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you, and why don't you take this opportunity to—
Got it. I'll go check on
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, and Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with that. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you all right? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the
No, but there's something I've been— Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into— but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close. Like I—
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a serious— that person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought—
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Wi-Fi but after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Weifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yi Jiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Weifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yi Jiang, our former high priest.
Shifu, something's going on.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story... This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up. Their corruption is still worsening. There are more and more of them.
This is bad. We can't pop. If we don't act fast, The ether they emit will flood the—
So this is what it's come to. Everyone, come closer. Take these marks, go in different directions and place— Once you're set, I'll use ether. Let me know when you're all set.
Understood.
Great. Let's get—
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Rise!
My child, you're okay.
My corruption has subsided.
Shifu! Shifu!
We did it! Thanks to and those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too.
I never knew Yunque's Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask pretty please. Huh?
Shifu.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but
Shifu!
Yeah. Leave the...
go and help the remaining corruption victims. I need to speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you—
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique, so there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be—
Most techniques from Yunque's Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day the hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost one by one. They sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood. So much so, in the depths of the hollow, I found out she was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yun—
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission and died right in front of me.
Shifu.
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its, and I was the last surviving disciple.
I'm so sorry, Shifu.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Ini use.
We found Eric and told him.
Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just a.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption. Eric, you're the head of the Union.
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's back.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix, and in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix.
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the. Maybe they're planning to do.
Yeah,
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone.
Huh?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number one right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings. But with things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping.
You mean you want us to manage the.
That's right. Please rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the med.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply. We'll also try to find a way to.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then.
Nice.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption. The corruption incident in the Hollow was several data observation points in the Hollow. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issued. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior, I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your... Mm-hmm.
Api. Satunya api ya, lainnya kita.
I shall follow your orders.
Walaupun
Asset confirmed. Relax. You're in good hands.
Ini ganti juga.
Wada wada. Wada wada.
Pilih sebelum itu. Aku ke toilet dulu bentar guys. Be right back. I'm back.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be—
Don't worry, we have the upper hand. Inu, let's work.
Got it, Senior.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Material.
Finally, all clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh! Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Those are the Exaltus supplies. It's a trap!
What a surprise. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque's
What? Great, now give up and...
After the old capital fell, you saved those people. But look at them now. Slaving away under tops, clinging to... Many knew the risks of the alleviating water. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation.
You twist...
So stubborn. Go on, struggle. Try as you might, it'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Ties the last breath.
Get to safety.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
Heads up. Precision strike.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Don't hesitate.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Don't cross the line.
Great Overseer, I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your...
I hear. Overseer Mevarok!
Oh, wait. Oh.
May the Creator...
Damn. Jadi kayak apa, Om? Kamu jadi apa, Dok? Kan dokter.
Right, Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit, but there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are with you here to guide us. The ritual is...
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get And who was the great overseer? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall and if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is...
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch. So she's like a kitty that just got...
Bruh.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on rest.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's the Exaltists are still trying to manipulate?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all... Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore... He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted.
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we mishandled it. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former high priest?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, but even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday. But after we joined Yunque Summit, it was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunque Summit's most prized relic, a blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of...
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
Wow.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving them in my memories. She was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to—
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists!
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the... But Shifu's not doing too well now.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the... We've already sacrificed too much to save... And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going—
Ishon Shifu, please, you...
Yeah! No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I, Yixuan, the 13th High... I will do everything to eradicate... On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call. We did it then, and tonight...
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't listen. Think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here?
Got it. I'm counting on you. There might be Exaltists nearby.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out! Help!
Be gone! Let's make this quick. Focus.
Shifu, allow me my turn in the limelight. Don't let them get away.
Yin and yang.
Watch your back!
Be gone!
Your behavior won't be tolerated! Breaking through! Now the pulse reading!
Shit!
That gave me a scare!
To the sky!
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your...
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Maybe they're hiding and preparing.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
To the skies!
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
Damn.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Rest, Chip. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
An opening. Shit!
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? It must be her. She's drawing them in.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning? It's over there. Looks like... Watch out for the miasma. They're setting up some kind of ritual.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
crumple to dust.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
You lack training. Swift yet still. Scatter. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Hey! Surrender!
It's so cold.
Well done, Fufu. Focus. Shift.
Surrender!
Yin and yang.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it! It's here!
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your...
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coax.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists
Okay.
Plasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find...
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Leave it to me.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
I think we can go that way.
I come
Everyone
and
watch
find the
out!
unclean.
Swift yet still. Scatter. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Breaking through!
Allow me. Focus.
You tigers are on it!
I'll take charge!
Yin and yang.
Hello? Something weird over there.
These are experiment logs for the medicine?
To the skies!
What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Belle, I got your video. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of... I'm showing everyone the video now. Once they see it for themselves, they'll...
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there,
Orang-orang bodoh ini. Hey.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
To the skies!
I'll guide them out of the hollow. Leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Well, alright. What is that? Share them,
Careful! That material looks kinda off!
Let's make this quick.
This kind of thing was in the basement. Hey, just for you! Yeah!
This guy looks so weird! Is it a monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Insignificant grapple. It's almost...
No escape!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still. As decreed, your fate is sealed. Keep your guard up. Be gone.
Shifu, allow me my turn and...
An opening.
Let me see what you're made of!
Finally took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, the power's been... Looks like this might be an Exaltist base.
Really?
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together...
Don't say stuff like, let's hurry up!
Huh? This device looks kinda weird.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished.
Siapa nih nonton?
Anyway,
Apa nih? Perangkat miasma yang mencurigakan sebanding meja kerja. Barannya ditemukan di markas bawah karena excelsis yang mengandung miasma di dalamnya. Buset.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal
Well,
You're
maybe.
right. Maybe the exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing.
How many people have the exaltists fooled?
Well, a lot.
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Soar with the wind.
Key and mind as one.
Oh,
Real time scary. And fierce.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness.
is sealed. How brash of you to defy the Creator's will. Utterly malign.
The Creator's will.
The time is right.
It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
Your fate is sealed.
Surrender now!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Creator, watch over me.
This thing won't stay down!
Spirit. Release. Clarity and impurity cycle.
What?
It's the Creator's will.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Wait, Summit ends here.
In your dreams, take this!
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Creator's blessing.
The miasma around us is thinning out! Let's finish her off while we've got the chance!
Restore clarity. Swift yet still. Clear.
You possess such power.
Tell your creator to watch carefully. The exalted machinations end here.
Shifu!
Yishan, you and I are different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yizhang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil! It's time to end this! Your fate is sealed!
Let despair fester!
Surrender now!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still. Evil shall be purged! Break!
Second phase. Second phase. Oh no, mati. Let's go. Oke, ada second phase. Biasanya ada second phase. Sekalinya tidak ada. Wow, amazing. Kalau masih banyak let's go.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strike. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are... Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our...
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll...
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at clean...
Hang on!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations.
A technique? What?
Observe.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone, let's take care of the rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. So Shifu's technique... Well, at least we can get a proper break.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need...
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit... I don't care if it's the Overseer or...
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard on behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restore... The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're...
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources. It was my pleasure working with you, Miss...
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shiv, you and everyone from Yunquei Summit Have my gratitude. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunque's summit.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we...
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're...
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. Once...
Oh my god. Belum kelar kah? Belum.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception, and you were attacked on the way here? I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it. The plan can proceed.
What? What? Oh, oh my. Oh my. Alamak. Beneran kelar kan? Oh my damn. Panjang. Panjang. Box. Season 1. Season 1 dah. Season 2 sekarang. This will take a long time. Akhirnya kelar. Mungkin lah. Cuma ngelarin kue doang sih. Ini bisa diklaim dah. Apa ada yang bisa diklaim? Bentar. VR. Oke, 12. Ada 1 tuh. Udah. Udah lah. Lanjut kapan lagi. Ya, mungkin segitu aja. Terima kasih yang udah menonton live stream ini. Capek juga, tahun udah berapa lama aku nge-stream ini. Udah merasa capek juga. Terima kasih yang udah nonton sini. Mari berjumpa di masa yang akan datang lagi ya guysnya. Bye bye. Wow.